Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Right away with the coughs. Friends, it's Drew from Not Ideal Gaming. Welcome back to Sea of Stars, Episode 6. I think we're about, according to my PlayStation, we're about 18 hours in. And you can see down here, that we have Rashawn as a new party member. He does arcane and poison damage. So we're keeping him in the party for right now. So that we can pretty much have all four. But we're in this Song Shroom Marsh. I have an idea of some stuff that I want to do once we exit this area as well. Because even though we went back to the one island, we didn't go back to our original town. So I want to do that at some point. Let's fight some enemies. We're jumping back in. So what we'll do... We'll do that, and then we'll boost him up, get him some arcane so that we can do these two. And they're vulnerable to that. Little delay. Slight delay there. Let's sunball these fools. Did not hit both of them. Get him some MP back. Let's see how she does with regular attacks. 49. Resistant, though. Oh, I missed the follow-up. Crud. Just a little late on that one. Just a little late on that one. Why didn't I get the follow-up? That's so strange. Maybe I could try it a little earlier? This music is so good! The music for this entire game is so good, though. Alright, so... Ooh, hi. Can I get all three of them? I can. Ooh, 122 on that. Holy moly. Fungus spike. A little early on that one, too. Let's pop a Moonerang. Because that'll at least take out the big boy. But yeah, I'm excited to be streaming on a Saturday. I got all my stuff done pretty early. My errands, my chores. So, I figured I would pop in an extra stream since I didn't stream on Monday. There we go. 3 damage. Early on that too, man. Our combo is like non-existent. That's a bummer. How resistant are you to this? Early again. Do not be Zale. Ugh. Okay, I definitely got that one. That's a bummer. Let's attack you. Ooh, we can combo. Resistant to that. He's gonna fungus spike again. Got that one. Nice. Let's see how you are with arcane. Still resistant. That's the way, for sure. Hello? Leaf Cape. Sure. Nah, we're fine. Because if we switch her into the party for a battle, we want to make sure that her HP is good. Speaking of which, based off of just what we've gone through so far, I feel like this area is gonna be huge. And they're sitting nice and pretty like. Is there... Could do this and see how they are with Arcane. It does hit both of them. Even though it's not going to, you know, reduce the power. Man, they are really resistant to Arcane stuff. So early. We didn't really figure out if they're weak against anything. Get some MP back here. Nice. He's almost done, so let's take him out. I know the other guy's about to fungus spike, but... Early again. Let's do that in Petrichor, everybody. Excellent. So 44 regularly. With the double pump. Oh, it's only 3. Get wrecked, buddy. I see. I see what we're doing here. And we could just jump down. Nice. Some leafy greens. Very good for you. This is a whole lot of traversal here. Hello. Maple syrup, sweet. Let's do that and dash strike everybody. Because that at least does 2 of the guys for the fungus. Early again. The delay on that is like an Elden Ring boss, for Pete's sake. Let's Moonerang him. That's a weird pattern. And it didn't really do that much damage either. You're doing like no damage. Let's get Garl involved. Let's get Garl involved. Maybe hurl you. Only 28. Let's hurl you too. Oh, Zale doesn't have enough MP. And he's dead now. Got one of them. How much does Garl do with his regular attack? Let's get her going. Hopefully they're not resistant to poison and they're resistant to arcane. I'm imagining it's probably poison though. This was probably a bad idea. At least we're gonna damage all three. Yeah, crud, man. Early again. Well, at least we're about to get Zale back, yeah. Get out, buddy. Yeah, this is not the best area for... What's down? So there is the, I can't drop down? Crud. There we go. Spirit of Ninja. It stinks that I can't read that. Bear with me. Bear with me, I gotta look it up. That is one thing that kind of stinks about streaming from the PS5. Hold on. Wait for it. Helps build the combo meter up. Nah, I think we're good on that. I think we're good on that one. Like, that could be good, but right now we need HP for her. I guess we could boost... No! Crud! I guess we could boost Roshan's HP and just make him like a monster. Why not? How come he can do this? Oh, it can't. We're making some progress through this area, though. Looks like this big mushroom should react to the time of day. Cool. Yeah, but what's this way? Just mushrooms? Okay. Sure. At least now we know. That was weird. Alright, well. Ooh, bouncy! That's fun. I like how there are two different themes. Where'd he go? There he is. Hi, everybody. Probably gonna regret this, but ooh, vulnerable to that though. Got the power down. Okay. It's too late on that one. Let's do a crescent arc. There we go. Nice. Three and one, huh? Okay, let's get some MP back. Get some MP back for you as well. Give me all that. Just checking. Well, this is cool. Nice. Whoa. It's a little premature with that. Let's heal him up a little bit. Might regret that. We'll see. That one I disagree with. I felt like I definitely got that one. We are in trouble here in terms of our health, so... We'll do this and then we'll make another one next time we camp. Let's focus on taking one of these guys out. I know I just said focus on taking one of these guys out, but we want to... That fungus spike is... It's really hard to defend against because of the delay. But then it also does a pretty fair amount of damage, too. Really, I should have Garl in. I think I know the trick with that one, though. There we go. Get Garl happening. Get sunballed! 107, man. See how much damage this does. 52, and he's resistant to it. So it's still like a fair amount of damage. I disagree. Ah, I was premature with coming this way. Hopefully there wasn't like a chest or something over there. Crud. I mean, we're not really, like I said, we're not doing a full, like, completionist run here. But hopefully it wasn't, like, a weapon? That'd be a huge bummer. Ah, excellent! So we can go back anyway. Booyah. Oh, but do I have to do all this nonsense? I do. It's just just mushrooms. Classic. That is fantastic. Okay. Well, but you know, at least we know. At least we know. And we've got to be getting close to the end of this area. We've been in here for a while. 20 minutes? The music is going back down. Hello? Hello? Do you think someone lives here? I see a rainbow conch back there. Yamara, welcome, welcome. I am Yamara, a simple hermit. Yeah, we've already met your sister. Please, there's no need for that tone. Ramaya's evil ways are precisely that, Ramaya's. I am but a neutral observer in the affairs of this world. You're a seer, aren't you? Does that mean we're getting a prophecy again? Why, if it ain't the warrior cook. I have been expecting you. Please, eat a fruit from my tree. Really? Don't mind if I do. Just one now. The taste is unbelievable. What are they called? Pears. Well, I would never use pears for cooking. They're perfect just the way they are. I knew you were the chosen one. Being a seer has its perks, like knowing who is capable of fully appreciating a fresh pear. So, that's it? Yes, the threads of fate seldom speak to me about the near future. I only deal in the cataloging of grander arcs. My apologies, but I have no insights for you. You are. A cold breeze is rising. Why don't you come in for a little bit? But I want the rainbow conch! I don't see a door. Now, which volume was it? Probably somewhere with my older work. The spirit that will carry the night. I was really overthinking titles back then. Primal Fear, though. Oh, that's where I put Ovate of Seasons. Ah, there it is. Ethereal Occurrences, Volume 2. Let's see here. Oh, yes, I remember now. Another prophecy? This is exciting. Immortal alchemist, step forward. Excuse me? You can fancy yourself a god if you like, but you remain bound by fate all the same. Now listen up. During your travels with these young adventurers, you will meet the dead of a forgotten race. Among them will be one asking to fight alongside Solstice Warriors. Be welcoming, for this entity's unbreakable will is the key to achieving the one great feat of alchemy that eludes you still. What is she talking about? Living glass. Could it truly be? Thank you, Crone of the Marsh. That will be all. I carry a small inventory of items for sale if you need, and the fireplace is yours if you want to cook or rest. Oh, and you will need a key to progress further. Here. Got Yamara's key? What up? Thanks, Yamara. Be well. Feel free to rest at the fireplace. Do you need anything from my storage? Need a couple of leaf capes. The Eye of Yamara. That's awesome. Too bad I can't buy it. Oh, I need so much more. I mean, I could... Let's sell like 20 maple syrup. Sell 10 eggs. Maybe like 36 grain. 9 bone. There we go. So now I think I'm going to be able to see weaknesses, which is really cool. Love that. Let's cook. Let's get another moon cradle fish pie. Ooh, that needs eggs. Thank you. Full of incoherent notes that seem to come from a racing mind. But how, pray? Just going around back. Yamara's pear tree. It sure is. Give me all this stuff. Oh no, I can't go past the bridge, crud. I'm trying to get all these ingredients. Some wheat. It looks like candy. I know, like, you know it's not candy, but it looks like candy. Okay, so there's nowhere for me to use the key? Naturally. I didn't even see this door before. Now let's see. So it does show. Okay, cool. But we want to swap you out for Rashawn. So we can knock this dude out. Get wrecked! Now we can beef us up. Yeah! Oh, mama. That was good news, everybody. Question pack number 5. That means we missed 4. Where could 4 have been? I don't know. Probably in some very strange place. Lots of stuff in this game is in strange places, though. That makes me think that there's, like, something down here that we can get. No? Okay. Gotta check! You gotta check. Come on. There's gotta be a chest in here, right? Really? Real quick. We'll see where this takes us real quick. Is this the way? It is. Crud. Well, at least we can just jump down here real quick. I see a skill. You're weak against arcane, but strong against physical. Get nuts. Let's Moonerang. Because at least we'll get to damage both. Let's go! 109 on that. Let's go, baby. Just a little early. Let's get some MP back. Only 33. Let's go. Garl and Rashawn learned Venom Bomb. That sounds fun. Damage. Back we go. Oh, I guess I went the wrong way. Alright. And we're back. This area is still going. This is wild. Can we jump down? We cannot, but... I wonder if I could just go up there and grapple on him, but I guess we don't need to, because we can just do this. Oh, and we can go from the other way, too. Get out! I want to get everybody together, though. So let's pull everybody together. There we go. Those guys are very resistant to that. I wasn't paying attention. Let's go! Oh, I should have used... Crud. I really should have used her. We're attacking everybody, though. Got the one guy down. Too early. Let's Petrichor everybody. Pretty good. Oh, it's all three of them, though. That one's tough to block. That one is not tough to block. You're either... I feel like I'm always too early or too late on that one. You're almost done. He only has one. So let's use Rashawn. I don't know why one of them bounced one time. Maybe I need to try, like, hitting the button again. And then we can get some MP back for her, too. Well, might as well do both. Because that way it gets some HP back for her as well. Excellent. Excellent. I think we're good. We'll be good for a bit. Gotta check for any secrets. I can't believe this area is still going. This has got to be the exit. Like, is there gonna be a boss? No campfire. And I did forget to save when we were at Yamaris. Clockwork Conundrum. That's got. I guess that's the name of the next place. That, like, huge building we saw. Oh, thank goodness. I was like, man, if we have to do that whole area again. Although, you know what we could do? Is before we go into this castle, we could go back to Evermist. Now that we've opened up the shortcut. I think we do that real quick. Just so that it's not on my mind. Oh, and it's all the way across the map. But the good news is we opened up that shortcut, and we also opened up the Evermist shortcut, so now we do actually have the port. And we're going 20% faster, let's go! So we can just go right here. Should go fishing real quick. Oh, it's over here. Boop, boop, boop. Any enemies want to take me on in here? Now that I'm all beefed up. Grab some shrooms while we're here, even though we were just at, like, the land of shrooms. No enemies so far. Good! Okay, good. Then that means it won't take me forever. But, like, maybe there's some rainbow conchs in Moon Cradle? Maybe? I don't think we need to go... I mean, I see 2 chests immediately. Hi, buddy. Please don't look at the mess. The mess. What mess? I do see something that we can move with our powers. I stood this small field all on my own. I'm really proud of it. You know what? I'm proud of you too. 25 gold. Nice! How in the hay did we get to that one? I am reaping the rewards of your small field. Crops will be good this year, will they? Okay, so I need to get rid of the thorns. I hear that place is pretty hopping now. How in the hay? Do I get rid of that one? Oh, like this. Okay. There's a fisherman in town. He said he was looking for a place to settle. Oh, yeah? No way, you cleared all the thorns? It's so nice of you to help like that. I see you haven't forgotten your roots. Get it? Roots? Anyway, here's a little something for you. Nice! Proactive. Proactive rainbow conch. Let's go. Is this our secret hiding spot? It is! They never gave back the treasure we found as kids. Good memories. Let's... Oh, I can't rest there. I want to save in our secret hiding spot, though. Clearly. So we got a rainbow conch. That's the thorny guy. There was a building over here. Let's see if we can go through this building to get to that, And we have a wheels champion in here. Oh, hello there. I'm a traveling fisherman, currently looking to settle down. Now that I've seen it all, I would like to run a fishing house somewhere relaxing. The perfect place, you say? Well, I'll be onwards to Mirth then. Let's go, baby. You can now fish in Mirth. This special lake will contain random selections from the species you've already caught. Okay. Grant's food is amazing. I bet she taught Garl. Take care of yourselves. Don't overdo it, hmm? Does not do to push oneself. Okay, so there are a couple of wheels things that we haven't done yet. But also, we did not see... Moon Cradle is so peaceful. We did not see how to get to that, chest. Need to rest? Sure. Sleep well. Oh, and it's free! Nice. I love that for us. Hello? Nothing? Alright. Can change the time of day. I feel like standing over here, there's gonna be something that I can grapple to. Or, can you grapple straight to chests? Celestial Willow Leaf? What's that? A story is what it is. Hi, friends. Still can't believe you're Solstice Warriors already. Feels like you just arrived a couple of years ago. It does, doesn't it? No! I was trying to jump up on the thing. Cause you know this has gotta be something cool, right? There we go. Music sheet 1. Okay. Sure. Glad we came back here. We're doing great on supplies. Good! Ugh. I'm supposed to pile all the leaves and then I pile twigs for fire litter. Don't worry, buddy. Hey, you did it! Thank you so much for your help. Here, you can have this. Let's go, baby. 2 rainbow conchs since we got here. I guess since we're here, we might as well go to the academy. I don't remember there being anything at the academy for us, but what's this guy doing? Crops are doing great as always. The story is about the soil having some magic to it. Must be true. Just casually take Rashawn into our... I mean, since we're here, right? And then I'm pretty confident we won't have to come back unless the story wants us to come back sometime. Hey, it's good to see you two. Doing all right out there in the world? You know we are, buddy. You know we are, buddy. We'll go right and we'll work our way over. Got a save point. Got a home girl. It's been feeling pretty empty here since you left. I don't see anything. There's our looms. Still have the save point there. We'll go to our little training deal. Oh, hi. Berlin and Brugaves, they were always so nice to me. I don't know what to make of this. Traitors! Traitorous wretch! Up in here, huh? Rack filled with wooden training weapons. Same with that one. Okay. Man, this world is just so beautifully animated, and Moraine's office locked. You know, I wonder if, like, later in the story, we're gonna have to talk to Moraine about something. He's gonna be like, I left something in my office. Like, you know that's gonna happen now. Now that I've done that, now that I've, like, made the special trip to come back here. Excellent. Okay, well, we got a couple of chests. We got something for a story. We'll find a campfire. Or maybe we'll rest in Mirth. Because we definitely want to go back to Mirth. It does kind of stink that there's no fast travel. Kind of this late in the game. But, I mean... what I'll do? It's not the biggest of deals, because like I said, you know, between the music and the gorgeous pixel art, like, it's really not the end of the world. Back we go, back to Myth. Or before Mirth, you know what we could do? Wraith Island is right here, right? Yeah. We can go do that question pack real quick. We don't have the 4th question pack, but since we get to walk straight to it, might as well knock it out. Yeah, it stinks that we haven't been able to beat those other Wheels games, but that's the kind of thing that I could just spend, like, hours doing. And we've already done a couple of successful Wheels things. I'm not sure what, like, the ultimate reward is or whatever, but we do need to find question pack 4. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the quiz show with our contestant, Zale. Let's start with casual. Who built the giant statue that gave Watcher Island its name? The giant statue. Oh, it's the Fleshmancer. Alright, next question. True or false? Without any equipment, Sorai's Venom Flurry and Valerie's Boomerang have the same cost. 1-6 and 1-7. Alright, next question. When undergoing the welcoming ritual to visit Takari Village, where must one go to bathe their seashell? The Sacred Grove. Next question. Torment Peak was visited long ago by another generation of Soul Sisters. They sealed it twice. Oof. Which one of these enemies does appear in the jungle path? So it's not the Manglerfish. Oracle of Tide's duty is to control the flow of water throughout the world. No? Okay. Legendary feat of acrobatics. Sorai was able to bring the light from the eclipse. What caused the eclipse in the first place? The solstice amulet. What's the name of the big frog enemy with a throwing star on its back? I need to start paying attention to enemy names. Throde? Not Throde. Sure does. Oh no. Let's answer incorrectly 3 times real quick. Exchange for his help, Sean asks... Let's see if we can get the other questions, though, real quick. We know that one. It's not the Manglerfish. Shrimp Knight? So it's the Propera. Next question. Name of the big frog enemy. It's not... Gornoi? Oh, nice! Oh, and we got it. Sweet. It's expert time, baby. We're getting them all correct. Big frog enemy. It's Garnoy. Let's go. Does appear. That's the Propra. Oracle of Tides is false. That's also false. Who built the... That's the Fleshmancer. Let's go, baby. That's Sacred Grove. Come on, baby. Takari Village. That's Rainbow Conks. One or two more, I'm thinking. Two more, I guess. More questions! So if we ever need gold, this is a good place to get those sellable items. I wish they gave you more stuff. And I wish I knew where Question Pack 4 was. I might have to look that up in between streams. Because we've gotten all the other ones. So back to Mirth. So we can check out the fisherman guy, because it looked like he had a huge hut thing, and there were a couple of collectibles on the outside. So let's go check him out, and then we'll go back to this clockwork, whatever. These statues look exciting. Beefy boys. To the town. Ooh, we have to do the story as well. So we must go to the inn. Before we go to the inn, let's go to the fisherman's hut, which is right here. Hey, buddy. Oh, and we can fish right here. I see you, Rainbow Conk. I see you. We've gotten like 4 this stream. We might want to go back to Dakari real quick, actually. I feel like... So we could like swim straight up to the fisherman spot. The nighttime music is also good. We haven't heard this music at night, I don't think. Welcome to Mirth's one and only fishing house. I want to thank you again for letting me use this place. It's a fisherman's dream come true. I have 3 fishing rod upgrades for you, but you will need to earn them. It's pretty simple. I'll be tracking how many different species you've caught, and we've caught all the species so far. At certain milestones, you get an upgrade. Good! There aren't any fish unique to the lake connected to this house, but I'll be adding to it any species you've already caught. Let's see if we can complete the roster. Can we? Hey, you caught 15 different species. Stereofilament line, mithril rod, bearing reel. Those are all relics. Sturdier fishing rod, easier to spin, never jams, increases reeling speed, can take more damage before breaking. Sweet! So our fishing gear is better. 23, so we need 8, man, 8 more? Woo! Woo! Something flimsy? Whatever that means. I have not. What building are you? You're the shop. You don't have anything new, do you? Yeah, she already has the abacus. See, we already have non-bus enemy HP in combat, so let's give you more health. Why not? The inn's down here? No, this is the Elder thing! This is a really nice house, thank you. I wasn't expecting so much. I can't believe... I can't believe we just got that. Well, I'm gonna be that guy. I'm gonna be that guy and go back to Evermist. That is so funny. We got a wheels guy here too, I forgot. Oh, Zale, thanks for inviting me to take care of Mercy Inn. I'll make sure it becomes a noteworthy establishment. Let's rest up. Really hope Teeks is at the bottom of the screen. This has me worried that the story's gonna be up top, but let's see. Ah, thank goodness. It was as compelling as invitations could get. All of the best artisans the world over received it. A personalized letter signed by the mysterious Great Eagle. Enclosed were directions, along with the promise of a worthwhile endeavor and a touch of magic. They gathered en masse on the barren island to the southwest, hoping to meet the mysterious Great Eagle who had signed their invitations. But all they found when they arrived were 3 vials, 2 of which were sealed. When they opened the first vial, it became clear to all that there was even more to the Great Eagle than what the stories had shared. As the cork was removed, a solar eclipse occurred and magical light flew in from above the sky, reshaping the peninsula into a crescent. At the end of its dance, the light coalesced on the cliffside and gave birth to a tree so beautiful it appeared to belong in a dream. The celestial willow rose up while the grass turned to its signature purple hue. As if the magic had spoken directly to their minds, the builders knew exactly what they had to do. They would build the town of Mooncradle and hold a festival by the celestial willow twice a year in expectation of the Great Eagle's visit. Unless they happened to be born in Mooncradle, children of the solstice would never know their real parents. So that no one would feel different or rejected, Mooncradle was built around one core tenet, community. They built a common dormitory for everyone, along with their single shared dining hall. Zenith Academy was also clearly visible in all of their minds. They built it, but had no idea how to give it its final touch. That was when the second vial uncorked itself. Glowing runes flowed out and embedded themselves into Zenith Academy's foundation, enchanting it with levitation magic. The school in the sky was born. As if to celebrate the builders' efforts, the third seal was undone, and out of the tiny vial flowed a seemingly endless stream of mist. It permeated Evermist Island, giving it its name. In the end, a peculiar voice spoke to their minds. The voice provided guidelines for the education of solstice warriors, and stressed the importance of seeking out the Elder Mist once their training was complete. As the voice grew faint, the 3 vials disappeared. Since that day, the people of Mooncradle have held the festival to welcome children of the solstice, taking it upon themselves to nurture them until they come of age. Solstice warriors would come and go, protecting the world while attempting to fulfill the prophecies bestowed upon them by the Elder Mist. As the battle continues between dwellers and solstice warriors, Mooncradle represents the hope that someday guardian gods may rise and bring about lasting peace. The end. Oh, that was a good one! I liked that one. That was good. I felt like I was reading a children's story. Yeah, let's go! Okay, so we mirthed it up. We got the key, because of course we did. So let's go knock that out. But you know, this is a bonus stream anyway. So this is all bonus. This is all bonus content. I'm probably going to do between 3 and 4 hours today. Back to Evermist! And again, at least we can go like straight there. So hopefully it only takes like 5 or 10 minutes. Wow, did I really go like straight there? I did, nice. It's like I've played this game before. Stay on the path. Stay on the path. Man, where could that other question bag be? I feel like I'm pretty thorough when I explore stuff. So, I don't know. Ugh, okay. Grab some shrooms while we're here, because why not? As long as they're not out of the way. Oh, I strayed from the path. The good news is we already did everything else in this village that I feel like we could, so... Whoa. Rashad is an interesting one. He's an interesting party member because his physical attack is really not that high. Which makes me wonder if I should like increase his magic attack in the next level up. Okay, buddy. There better be something cool in here. Moonstone Bracer. Lunar Shield costs -2? Legion Thorn is good for her because she has the biggest attack of anybody. Okay. Wait, that looks like it says yeet at the top. That's gotta be some special message that you have to... Like, we don't have a primer for it, but... We did get that dope thing for Valerie, though. Unlock that. Unlock that. -2 for Lunar Shield is actually pretty big. Because she can basically, with the amount of MP that she has 18, so she could do it twice. And we haven't been able to do it twice, so I wonder if it will just have 2 spinning free hits. One would think. Man, oh man, am I glad I called that guy. Okay, so I think we're ready to go back to the actual main story stuff. To the clockwork something. Give me them shrooms. So that's the name of the chapter anyway, so I'm assuming that that big red building is some kind of clockwork castle. And then I think that's like one of the accessible areas that we have. I think that's like the last place we can go. So maybe there was the one island that we went to that had the little like sky bridge looking thing. Maybe that's where we're gonna go. Ooh, and maybe there's like a second map in the sky. It's like Tears of the Kingdom nonsense. Yeah, right here. Tokyo Drift! Tokyo Drift! Yeah, that's probably where we're gonna have to go afterwards. We shall see. Because other places, it looks like we'll have to... Maybe we get the ability to, like... Maybe our ship can fly and land? I don't know. We get some kind of dragon? You never know with these fantasy games. We need the ability to rest and save, though. It won't budge. For some reason, this reminds me of a Demon's Souls area. The, like, really bright area. The only version of Demon's Souls I played is on the PS5 that Bluepoint did the remaster of. But it's incredible. If you have a PS5 and you like Souls-likes, it is the original. Oh, hi. You have any buddies? Yeah. You don't have any... Boulder douche? Let's get you to do this. Let's get... No! That was the wrong thing. Wait, resist? Oh, you're weak against... I can get you both. Oh, they're both still alive. Just a little late on that. Oh, well, you're about to go down anyway. Oh, and you're at 1? I should have boosted him. Bam, bam. Get her some HP back. Onions and candy. Ooh, this music's interesting. I was gonna say I better be able to get back up. Jeez. Yeah. You guys aren't weak against anything. Get out, buddy. I remember these attacks. He says as he misses the attack. I can maybe take one of these out, though. Yeah, 83. Whoa. Really? Really? Bam, bam. Sure. I miss using Sarai. We were using Rashad for a while. We'll switch him in if we see an arcade or arcane, but I just like using Sarai so much. Gotta get that chest. Oh yeah. Dude, shout out to the composer of this game. Cog Prototype. That's gotta be story, yeah. Well, next time we rest, hopefully the story is visible. I wonder if it's like determined on how... Oh, here it is. Alright, Teeks. Please don't be at the top. Don't be at the top! Don't do it! You know what we're gonna do? I wonder if it does depend on... Be somewhere else on the screen, please. We'll have to... Next time we rest, we'll have to see if it's on a different spot. Because I do want to read it, but I want to be able to actually read it. Obviously. So we'll come back to that one, my dear viewer. Gotta be a way to open up the main gate there. A sturdy... Heck yeah. Now he has the highest attack. Clockwork Castle. We made it. Dweller of Stripes somewhere in there. Come on in. You. Oh, it's Bragaves and Erlina. We are bound by oath not to let you enter the Acolyte's headquarters. What about your Oath Solstice warriors? That one was not taken willingly. Valerie, please hear me out. Step aside right now. Stick to the plan, Bragaves. The Dweller will knock some sense into them. Fine. We only need to buy some time. Please, Zale, surrender. Forget it! Then it brings me no joy, but we must ensure the Acolytes finish the waking ritual. Do your worst! Bring it! Hey, I think we should sit this one out. Two v 2, bro. And this theme owns... Moon Chakus. Dude, okay. Let's Lunar Shield. We'll at least be able to get some of it down. Actually, we'll be able to get all of it down, right? Yep. One, two, three, huh? Ooh. We'll be able to stop his. And weaken hers a little bit. You know what we haven't used? We haven't used Rashawn's lock attack. 119 on that. Woo. Searing Pyramid. 1-2 on the Searing Pyramid, okay. We do have double combo already? Let's save the Soonerang. Keep healing, light her real quick. Just to see what they're up to. They're up to nothing. I say we focus on him. Combo's almost maxed out. Oh. You know what we could do? We can stop both of them. Because we can Soonerang. Let's go. And this should do a fair amount of damage, being a double combo, yeah. hopefully? Yeah, let's go! Awesome. Let's sunball you. We're doing a fair amount of damage to Brugavis here. I feel like I got at least one of those. Come on. Get wrecked, buddy. We're doing a pretty good job of breaking their locks. We have two? So let's top her off. Let's lunar no. Let's just attack. Wow, so she must have had a lot less HP. Unless they had a shared pool. That should be enough. You can still join us if... Get lost! Don't you dare! Ah, Brugavis. Let's go, Brugavis. You stink! Bofi. Let's rest. Since it's right here, pop a save. I'm wondering if we're gonna have to fight all 4 acolytes. I feel like there's a chance that we might. The space is also huge, so I imagine a lot of puzzles before we have to do that. They're giving us all these ingredients. What is this, like, crazy amount of ingredients in here? What is happening? Oh, we're gonna have to fight a bunch of automatons, aren't we? Seriously, why are there, like... This is giving me, like, endgame area vibes. Giving me all those ingredients so I can, like, cook stuff? Ooh, hi. Oh, Rashawn is back. Okay. Calculon's back! Let's take care of you. Good guess. I don't know why that happened. I mean, I'm fine with it, obviously. You only have 10 left. Can we do 50-something damage? I don't know why that happens. Vulnerable, and it still only did 59. Pretty good fight, though. Okay, we're gonna need some kind of... Let's go left first. I usually go right first, but... I see you, buddy. See, why didn't that do it? I don't understand. Oh, I should have done Moonerang or something so he wouldn't be able to attack. Attack Valerie! Might as well. Just before the next fight. Oh, okay. Sure. What's this do? Gives us the way out. Got it. Noted. What are you? Why didn't it do the thing? I don't get it. Woo! Mama! Get some MP back. Doesn't seem to be on a timer. Garden key. That'll do it. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, boy. Well, that was an interesting one. Sure. Let's save before we talk to anybody in here. Hello? Oh, travelers! Would you like to have a look at my wares? Good thing we have these obsidian ore. Still can't afford these. We're not gonna use that again. Can't believe we ran out of... So her attack is the same. Increase the potency of venom attacks. Let's sell you. Sell a moon cradlefish pie. What's something that we can make 1,000,000 of these? We can make 1,000,000 of these too. Probably don't need 2 of those. Make 1 more bully base, and then another moon cradlefish pie. This we're probably not gonna use that much, so we could have sold that too, but... I never thought I would be, like, running out of money. If you need anything, you should talk to Kale. I'm not Kale. Let me work. Keep working, talk to Kale. That's gotta be Kale. He looks like Doc Brown. Yes, this will do. I can't wait to see their faces. Oh, visitors! Nice to meet you. My name's Carl, and these are my friends Zale, Valerie, Sarai, and Rashawn. Hello, everyone. I'm Kale. I hope it's not rude to ask, but... Are you human? Pretty wrinkly for a kid, huh? That's because my friends and I have been 10 years old for a very long time. What do you mean? Time? What about it? It doesn't pass within this castle. Or rather, it doesn't pass within the bodies of its residents. We cannot die of natural causes, but we must remain here always. This time prison has been our home for centuries. If we were to leave, we would instantly age and die. So that's the gist of it. Whoa, that's grim. It's okay, we like it here. Plus, we get to be kids forever. How cool is that? Even though making machines for the bad guys ain't exactly our preference, it sure beats the alternative. And what's the alternative? Ask the assassin. Anyway, what brings you here? We came to confront the Acolytes and take down the Dweller of Strife. The bad guys. Oh yeah? I probably should be doing a kid's voice for that, but I already started. For that, you would have to get through that big door leading to the ritual room. But in order to do that, you would need to fetch the Watchmaker's master key atop the clock tower. Yeah, get rid of this grossness. And in order to do that, you would need to break the magic seal on the door leading to the clock tower. So you're out of luck. And what makes you think you could take on a Dweller anyway? Zale and Valerie are Solstice Warriors. Really? Prove it! Bring the night. Watch this. Whoa! No way! Did you see that? Zale, was it? Come here, please. Now touch this crystal with your palm. Whoa, okay. It worked! Kale, you're a genius! What was that? The proof that Eclipse magic can be catalyzed. The implications are beyond words. Does this mean you can help? Yes, this experiment changes everything. We have a device that can help you against the Dweller of Strife. You can enter the clock tower now. Just need to get to the Master Key while we finish our preparations. The Acolytes are in for a surprise! Haha! Okay, let's get nuts. That was so cool! I wish I could control the light too. Let's try! Come on, we have to finish preparing the device before they return. Do the thing with us, Kale! Haha, okay, but just for a little bit. He does look like Doc Brown. Alright. The clock tower. Okay. Ooh, timed. It's timed. Is there a second one? Okay, so that retracts the one. You know, it's always like the most obvious thing that I'm just like, no way. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. We'll do right first this time. Are those arcane guys? Yeah, they are. Let's just get real nuts with a big old sunball. Whoo! Get wrecked! I see. I was like, oh, I wonder if it's one of those where it's like the ones next to them. No, crud. Gotta wind it up. Sure. boom, boom, boom. Now we can continue going up. Let's see where we need to go first. Ah. Mm-hmm. I need things. I need treasure. Evergreen Leaf is the one that gives you more HP. I think we're good on that, buddy. Onward! That's a switch. Hey, buddy. Are you at the top of something? Doesn't have enough for the thing. Let's, Oh, you know what it probably is? It's probably if you do it a little bit before and they hit at the same time, the enemy at the same time, then they explode out? That might make sense. Get wrecked, buddy. I wanna test that. I think that's it. Yeah, cool. Ooh, and he did 36. Nice. Bam, bam. Still 30 even when he's blocked. And it depends on how far away they are. Yeah, that checks out. To her so she can get some HP back. Oh, it's a rainbow conch. Interesting. Wait, what did that do? Oh. Excellent. We totally forgot to go back to Zakari Village. Oopsies. We will have to remember to do that after this area. That means we can go up again. It even does a little cuckoo sound. Get wrecked. So glad I figured that out. That's so cool. Little things that the game does not tell you. Ah! Attack Valerie! I'm doing this. A little early on that one. MP plus 5. Whoa, dude. I think we do this. And maybe this? Because his attack, like, isn't really his strong suit, right? I like where this is heading. Up we go. This is a neat little area. I like it. Nothing? Okay. You want to challenge me to a game of wheels? Don't be silly, I haven't even beaten all the champions yet. Are you the watchmaker? Look, we need your master key in order to... Whatever you may need, I take no part in any conflict. Does that mean yes or no? Is that your master key? Quite peculiar how it happened to appear just like that. Are you saying that we can take it? I am simply pointing out the peculiarity of what just happened. I have work to do. Sure! Do not touch that. Okay, so I guess that means that once we beat all the other champions, we come back and challenge him. I imagine he's gonna be the toughest one, obviously. But now we have the master key. Back here already. Did you get the key? We did. Perfect. The door is just up there. While you keep the acolytes busy, we will slink the device past the ritual room. It was designed a while ago to fit on the second tower, so we'll have to lure the dweller there somehow. Sounds risky, but I'm sure we can do it. Once you see it in action, you won't regret the hassle. Are you sure it will work? Now that we have confirmed Eclipse magic can be catalyzed, absolutely. Okay, we have a plan. A familiar form of magic emanates from under the blanket. Alright! It's dweller time, baby. Is that gonna be our third or fourth dweller? need to rest. Crud! I wasn't able to rest! You are a bit early, I'm afraid. Good. The Dweller of Strife isn't ready to play just yet. We're taking it down. Step aside or else. Ha ha ha! Bold of you to assume you could take on all four of us. Bold and deluded, too. They're all just watching. Kale, where do you think you're going? Get back to your workshop at once. You've got a bigger problem to worry about over here, you creeps. Am I gonna have to seriously fight all of them? 3? Commence. Oh boy. So we can stop at least the shield. Oh no, but he has the shield. I say we lunar shield everybody first. And then maybe we attack with you. Heck yeah! At least it did 0. So he does a total of 4 attacks. So I say we take out Homeboy all the way on the right first. I could do another lunar shield though. Yeah, that's just so much damage. We haven't seen his ultimate yet. See, he doesn't do that much damage. Let's get some life mana things out. Okay, it's not bad. Get on, buddy. We have the 2 combo ready to go. Let's do these guys again. Combo's maxed out though. So I say we kind of want to lunar shield again, but I think we should. That could be really good actually. Pretty good amount of damage too. And we can use her Moonerang now to stop Homeboy. And our ultimate's ready. took 2 of those homeboys out. The Great Eagle? Is this gonna do damage to them and heal us? That's wild. Oh, wait a minute. Might as well do this, since it's to 1 target. $13,000 experience. I mean, duh. 5 HP. Oh, I could get another mana point. I'm doing it. Mana's just so, like... We usually do his, like, magic stuff, so I think magic attack. For her... Magic attack. For Rashawn, maybe more mana? No, let's do magic attack for him too. Just really beef up our magic in this go-round. We just took the magic defense thing off of her. But her magic attack is really low. Get that up towards 60. We beefed up a lot of magic attack in this one. I can't believe we just took all 4 of them down. Why, you... That Rashawn ultimate is... wild. At last, it is awake! Awake and angry, too! Quick! If we run now, there's still a chance. Run? The Dweller has your scent. It is too late to hide. That's exactly what we're counting on. Can we rest first? For the love of God? Fools, straight into the belly of the beast. That's dope that we just took all of them down. Let's see if we can read that story. I know the music is going nuts, but I want to see if we can read the story. It's the Clockwork Castle that we haven't heard, right? Do not be up top! Ah! We'll find one that... This is a long story, too. We'll find a spot where we can read that, though, because I definitely do want to read that out. That was a fun fight. We're so much more powerful now. And that Rashawn ultimate, like, I can't get over... It's like borderline OP. The fact that you do a bunch of damage and fully heal your party. Solstice Amulet is tingling. Get that Eclipse going. Let's go. You got a kitty coming over just in time for the Dweller's Strife? Okay, we've got the Eclipse. Let's hurry. Let's have her first, because we can always swap her out. That Eclipse looks dope! Watch out! Ooh, are we gonna fight him on this thing? It's coming again. Dude, it looks sick. This reminds me of the Arkham Scarecrow stuff for some reason. Again, the music is awesome, as it is wont to do. Hey, buddy. Would you like to have a look at my wares? Just in case you couldn't afford anything before. We're good, man. Yeah, we're all set. That last attack blocked the entrance. Time to climb. Time to fight a Dweller. Oh, you can see the kids. Let's see what this thing does. There you are. Kale, what's the plan? You just fight this thing as hard as you can, and the crystal will absorb some of the energy you unleash. Whenever it's fully charged, it will fire. Sweet, understood. Nicely done, team. The device is perfectly calibrated. We'll clear the way now. Good luck, Solstice Warriors. Clock tower, perfect place to fight. Ready, Valerie? You bet. We can't do much, but we'll support you however we can. I'm not touching the Dweller. But Carl and I have got your back. Naturally, Rashawn. Sitting out. Dude, it's time. Let's go, baby. Only one. So I guess we'll... You know what, let's Lunar Shield. I beam. 1, 2, 3, but he just did a heck ton of damage. Let's do a regular attack. Get some live mana stuff out. 1, 2, 3. Ah, if we had combo, we could do it. We need to use our powers to power up the machine. Oh, but if I did a regular attack, I could have made the power down. That only did 15? Ooh, buddy. It is 3. Only 12. $51.21. Dude. Why not? Let's Lunar Shield everybody. I mean, it's probably not going to do that much, but... Two. Only 1. We're charging that up, though. Okay. Let's regenerate some MP. She's almost at her ultimate. It's get some live mana stuff. We're charging it up, baby. Just to get rid of it, because mushroom soup does so much more. Let's sunball this fool. Really, I think the trick for this fight is just use as many of your lunar powers and your other powers as you possibly can. Let's real quick see how much her ultimate does. Since we can't use Roshan's ultimate. To the other bosses, it was doing like 170. But this is the Dweller of Strife, so I mean... Five damage. 5 damage. We'll save it. Now, is this gonna charge it? It does. Sweet. $5,000. Only one. Took her out. Crud. Might as well. I want her back. Might as well use one of the 50% ones, because why not? Now that'll charge it. But let's get some live mana going. And everybody gets a hit. Oh, get wrecked. More live mana. Let's charge it up, baby. Let's go. I should have charged. It's gotta be close. Yeah, let's go. So it's gotta be just a matter of how many times you can get the Eclipse Laser going. Is 3 the magic number? Apparently it is. Where's Valerie? Valerie? Oof, good thing my backpack took most of the hit. I'm okay, you should find Valerie. The crystal broke, but the Dweller remains. I don't know what we could do now. But we did 15,000 damage to it. Valerie! Let's keep fighting. Heck yeah, let's keep fighting. 3. Woo! Boy. Let's Lunar Shield. Give us some time to at least heal up a little bit. They can't do it. But... Rashawn, you must help now! Well? There are rules. I can't touch a dweller. Hey, that's not fair! We've been nothing but nice to you! You agreed to my terms. Screw your terms! You fool! Oh, you have really done it now. Done what? What's happening? Let me do the talking, and whatever happens, do not attract his attention. Whose attention? The Fleshmancer? Yup. Oh my god! Now there's a final boss looking dude. Our Lord returns at long last. Our Lord and Master too. I thought we had a deal. It wasn't me. Oh, spare me the old excuse. Valentine touched a dweller. Whether you did it yourself or let it happen, this is on you. An eye for an eye, then. But we will get to that. Listen to this theme! Dweller of Strife. How? Fleshmancer, Master, we... One. Yes, Master. I'm honored that you remember me. How could you stay alive so long? Surely you spent plenty of time outside of the castle. Sacrifice. Sacrifice and dedication, too. We use the Vampire Rose. The Vampire Rose. Tell me, does it hurt? All the time. Interesting. I commend your dedication. Master. Still, resurrecting a dweller. Who provided the blood moon? We did. You have my thanks. What is your wish? Master, if I may, speak. The sorceress shows unparalleled magical prowess. I believe she would make for a great lieutenant at your current headquarters. And what about the other one? He prefers to forget, and demands only confirmation that he will never have to fight these Solstice warriors again. I see. I am not losing the Dweller's wife again. Acolytes. Master, are you prepared to serve for all eternity? We desire nothing more. Then leave now, alongside my dearest creation, and in time I will see to your transformation. Yes, the four of you will be merged with the Dweller to become its conscious. In the distant future, you shall return together as one, the king of a new race. Thank you, Master. not interfere. This creation will be unstoppable. Now, I suppose a proper sidekick is in order. Martial artist. You wish to forget? I do, and I never want to fight Solstice Warriors again. Then let us make sure you are not needed for a very long time. Go now, follow the Dweller and the Acolytes. Gallery, it's not too late if... We have nothing to talk about. Zale, you two can come with me and be free of... Just leave! Save yourself, it's all you can do now. Merlina, if there is a way, I will find you again. Live on, Brigaves. Everything I did for you. Just remember. Enough. Time to go. Brigaves, is it? Allow me to give you a new form and a new name, and I shall grant all your wishes. All my life, I tried to do what was expected of me, only to hear again and again that I was too slow. Only one thing, new master, to feel adequate and fit for my role. Oh, not to worry. When I'm done with you, you'll be the fastest there's ever been. Sorceress. It appears my current seat of power may come under fire soon. Help me defend it, and I will make you ruler of that world when I leave. Do these terms suit you? They do. Then allow me to give you a new form and a new name, and I shall grant all of your wishes. I want power. Power overwhelming. Perfect. Go now, and I will be with you shortly. Is she an Archon? Power overwhelming. Now, where was I? Get behind us! An eye for an eye, eh, Roshan? A single hit. That's the deal. Afraid they can't take you anymore? Do your worst. You're nothing but a loser! Gara! Watch out! Dude. I forget what the prophecy said for him. I thought we established that stopping time was impossible. How do you do it, Roshan? It isn't really stopped. I had an epiphany while experimenting with time loops. Time could be brought to a near complete stop by creating an infinitely short recursive sequence. Genius. And I suppose these crystals are what is holding the time loop together. They're beautiful. What do you call them? Time shards. You always were the better artist. I would ask if I can keep one, but I understand they will dissolve when you break the loop. So, how have you been? Sulking in your archive for a few centuries again? How much is enough of Forel? Have you still no regard for the pain and suffering you leave in your wake? Oh, please, do give me that lecture again. These Solstice Warriors, why are you traveling with them? They're not ready to ascend. We will see. You think they will come after me? Did I earn a slap on the wrist again? You took over an entire species. Ha! You know as well as I do that these lives are lost anyway once you recompose the timelines. Still, procrastinating that one, I noticed. One more wrong will not make this right of Forel. Their suffering is real. And so is mine. You know what? I agree. Let's skip the usual debate. But to answer your question, yes, I do believe these two will drive you out from your current stronghold. Oh, don't make me laugh. Even if they somehow made it across the Sea of Stars, the Sorceress would be my champion. And as I am sure you could tell, her potential is limitless. They can do it, I am certain. Oh, would you look at that? Rashawn wants to pit innocent children of the Solstice against their former mentor, and somehow I'm the bad guy? Do you think that you could stop me with a snap of your fingers? Oh no, you choose to cling to the silly belief that this all turns to good someday. Enough! As you wish. Thanks for the chat, partner. Ah! Carl! No! Rashawn, do something! He took a direct hit, has no innate magic to protect himself. Even I can't help. I'm sorry. Haha! Who's the loser now, huh? You'll be dead in a few moments. Any last words? Carl, no! We can't lose you! Huh? Sail. Elder Mist? There is something your friend must see before he passes. But... it is time. Let it in. Embrace your true power and bring Garl to me. The Elder Mist. We have to go right now. What? That's way too far. Garl is dying. Don't you see, Valerie? The distance is always short if we fly away. Whoa! Solon. Sail. So you really were the spark after all. Run while you can, Fleshmancer! The Sorceress and I will be waiting. Come if you dare. Dude. Carl. Luana. Quick! Well, there's your fast travel powers. Man, that was intense. Does it feel any better? Not really. Sail, it really hurts. I'm so sorry, buddy. I feel colder and colder. Garl. Hey, we got to fly in the end. That's pretty good, right? Try not to talk. So, you'll go after Erlina and the Fleshmancer? That doesn't matter right now. Seems like they left for a faraway place. Don't worry about it, Carl. Just stay with us. I wish I could help you get there. I wish I could help you one last time. Ooh. When death is near, the unresolved chapters of one's prophecies beckon. The way to help may be in there. Allow me. I remember that. I remember that as well. It's the mountain with the nub. Tail, I had a vision. I think I know how to help you go after them. Ah! Thank you, Elder Mist. I understand now. Sea of Stars. But it's too late. If I had just one more day. Come on, kid. I can't do it if you don't ask. When that moment comes, demand a flask of borrowed time. Rashawn, I demand a flask of borrowed time. He's like, yeah, bro, let's go. Okay, that really hit the spot. I feel as if... Huh? Hey, Listen carefully, Garl. The ethereal feeling you are experiencing is a side effect of borrowed time. The potion's magic worked only because you had clarity of purpose. You currently exist in between realities. Borrowed time will keep you here until your deed is done, but you must understand. You will still die in the end. That cannot be changed. It's okay. I understand. And I know exactly what to do. First... Garl! Hmm? You're just going to act like nothing's wrong? I don't have much time, Valerie. I want to make the most of it. Don't say that. There might still be a way. There isn't. I'm sorry. If you use the time for anything other than the stated purpose, the borrowed time will expire instantly. Guys, it's okay. I already did a lot more than a regular Moon Cradle boy has any right to do. All I want is one last adventure with you. Garl! Seeing Garl's final deed through is what will extend his borrowed time the most. You don't understand! We can't lose him! It's too late for that regardless. I just want to help one last time. Can you do this for me? Please? It's my final wish. You only ever get one of those. Dude! Come on, it's this or nothing. Let's make it count, okay? Let's make it count. Let's make it count. Alright, let's do this. To get you across the Sea of Stars, there's people we need permission from. We need a bargaining chip, but I knew just the thing. Where are those people? Way up. I suppose the flying was a spur-of-the-moment thing? Yeah, I'm not too sure how we did that. The connection took place, but you knew powers need more time to grow. It's okay, there's another way. That mysterious shrine out in the ocean south of Mesa Island. It's connected somehow. Yeet can get us closer. Let's go. Dude, that was intense. That was really intense. Let's go to Kukar. Because he's the Mesa Island dude, right? Excellent. You know where we want to go? We want to go turn in our rainbow conchs. Before we advance. Because we forgot to do that last time. We got like 5 or something. Man, that was really intense. Whew. Man. Of course Garl is like, I'll do anything for you. Ooh, maybe this campfire will be able to read the thing? Oh, she's up top again. Come on! Ah, thank goodness. When Aphoril first arrived in our realm, he brought with him a group of kid geniuses. Stories are to be believed. Kale and his friends had struck a deal with him to free their people. In the Fleshmancer's new base of operations, they would toil away, creating machines for obscure uses in realms unknown. But such a base has yet to be built. So as always, Aforo set out to locate the best collaborator there was to be found. He needed someone morally neutral. For it was execution he desired, not competition. With this new lair, he would prove himself superior to Roshan by building a castle that would control time within itself. The watchmaker was the perfect fit. She was only interested in her craft, and otherwise had no interest in Aforo's machinations. All she asked for in return was a workshop of her own, where she could be left to her devices. The deal was struck. Together they designed the Clockwork Castle. The watchmaker began drafting schematics for the kids to start production on, while she'd handle the more intricate parts herself. Meanwhile, Aforo enchanted countless cogs and bricks, giving them an aura of magic that none could understand. Construction was almost complete when Kale and his crew made their move. One night, they flipped exactly the right cog so that once the castle's perpetual movement was activated, its core function would backfire. They had no goal in mind other than foiling the Fleshmancer's plans, and in that respect, they'd succeeded resoundingly. What came of the sabotage was that time now came to a halt within the Clockwork Castle, or rather, within its inhabitants. And they had played their trick so well that Aforo didn't even know they'd done it on purpose. There would be no impressing Roshan this time, but he could definitely see some upsides to a workshop that operated forever. As a final touch, he ensured that any mortal leaving the castle would see themselves age instantly by the amount of time they'd spent inside. Upon completion, Aforo locked everyone inside for a century, ensuring that the watchmaker and the children could never leave, lest they die instantly of old age. The watchmaker thought nothing of it, and relished the opportunity to focus on her craft for an eternity. Yet in this time prison, Kale and his friends would have to work day and night. Proud of having done the right thing, it seemed they were at peace with their situation. Perhaps getting to be kids forever helps, in a way. From day one, they would always deliver, while adding just the right amount of breakage to give the Fleshmaster countless headaches without raising suspicion. One can only feel gratitude when contemplating the suffering that's been delayed, or even prevented, thanks to their cunning game of wasting Aforo's time. The end. That's a good one! I love the writing in this game. I love everything about this game, honestly. Like, everything. I think this is the way, right? Let's fight him. Get some gold. Why not? Woo, baby. Have anyone on that? Got two of them. Yeah, let's go. I'm so glad I figured that thing out. Gotta hit the switch again. Unbelievable. Oh wait, is this where those little fish things are? No. Maybe they're up here? There's like an enemy. Maybe not. Yeah, let's fight these guys too. They're weak against a lot of stuff. Oh, and we just take them out. Okay. Vulnerable. Give me that. And the potatoes. It looks like something up there. We've been to this area a few times though, so like, if we are missing something from this area, that'd be a bummer. You never know though. They're always hiding stuff in this game. They're always hiding stuff. Let's go. You know what we haven't really done, though, is we haven't really explored the lake. Maybe a waste of time, but let's swim around the lake. Like, when I'm thinking about... Because we are still missing that question pack, too. So let's give this a lap. This is where this is. Naturally. Nothing in here? Okay. That's so funny. Anything? Is that a rainbow conch chest? So... yeah, I guess there's nothing. Okay. Down we go. We gotta turn in these rainbow conchs. $34! Whoa! I need one more. That's such a stinker. That stinks. Ah, well. That stinks. Watch there be a rainbow conch like in the area that we go to next. It said something healthy was the next reward, whatever that means. But then something relaxing was the next one, which is 4 more than that, I think. Perhaps some building plans? The world may never know. You know, what we haven't used? The Vespertine's parrot. That can find treasure. I do enjoy treasure. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bop-bop. Whoop, whoop. Grab that. Yoink. Wait, was that the part of that that doesn't have current? Hold on. Don't mind me, buddy. No, there's current like everywhere. Could have sworn I saw a little spot that didn't. Oh, it's just right here. Okay. You know, I thought so. Let's see if we can take all three of these out with one attack. Dude, Rashawn has 23 magic. Get wrecked, buddy. It's only at 41 gold. I'm sorry. Chests can float? Since when did chests float? I feel like I need to... I feel like I need to re-explore like 15 areas now. Classic. Classic. Well, we got that question pack now, though. So, let's make a quick pit stop. Since we're, like, running low on gold. Tokyo Drift over here to... Tortuga. I know it's not related. Lucent. Right, well... Man, I'm having fun with all the stuff we're doing in this stream right now. Some revelations. We finally met the Fleshmancer. In the flesh. I wonder how many question packs there are. Start off cash. Start off cash. True or false? The previous captain of the Vesper team was named Stormcaller. Knew that one. Alright, next question. Captain Cliche acquired the Vesper team by spending a coin of undeath core. Precisely! How many potatoes are required to make one portion of hearty stew? Whew. Lucky guess. When Garl gave the new town its name, which one of these... Mirth. Smirk. Alright, next question. Without any equipment, how much MP does Lunar Shield cost? What is the name of the spirit who inhabits the crypt? Crypt Walker? Oh, we got all of them! Give me that. Sure does. Which cannot be found on Sleeper Island. So it's not Lunar Trout. At least that was the first question. Hortense the Ghost Navigator is famous for her skill in which instrument? The mandolin. When playing Wheels, how many heroes is each player allowed to? When Garl gave the new town its name, Mirth. Without any equipment, how much MT... Yep. The previous captain of the Vesper team was named Stormcaller. True. How many potatoes? 3. Was the name of the spirit in Crypt Walker? Captain Cliche. False. What is the title of Hydralion, the sea monster summoned by Stormcaller for his ultimate attack? The Ruler of Tides? Woo! Of the following species, let's... Cultiques. Ghost Sturgeon. Obsidian Worm. So at least it's a good way to get gold. There've got to be other ways to get gold, though. Like, we might have to start selling some ingredients. Because that's the one thing, like... That's the only real hiccup we've run into is running out of gold when there's cool stuff to buy. Get some tomatoes. 10 of them. Let's go. Okay, so to the Skybridge Island, or whatever it's called. I think that's what it's called. We didn't have anything to do in Mirth, did we? I don't think we did. Onward! Skyward Shrine Bridge. Been here before. Did we find a rainbow conch here? I think we did. We learned that there are rainbow conchs, like, absolutely everywhere. I guess not. The shrine you saw. Is that thing over there? Yes, I'm sure of it. This is how we reach the ones who can grant access to the Sea of Stars. It's way out of reach. Did your vision contain anything about how to get to it? Not really. I just know deep down that we have everything we need. Valerie? Paths on water. Huh? Oh, that's her prophecy. Let's go! It's like the opposite of Moses. Way to go, Valerie! Quite impressive. How did you know? The Oracle of Tides. He said I could mend the connection. That was unreal! We get to walk on it now? Come on! Heck yeah! So now that Rashawn can basically attack all of the enemies at once, that's pretty great. Anything down here before I go skyward? Here we go. Ooh. That tickled. Did it work? Sure did. This is definitely the place. Let's go. Oh yes, let's do. Again, I'm like on the lookout. Fish! The Skybound Lagoon. We get to test out our new reel. And our new, ooh. Our new reel and our new line. It's a beefy boy. I'm not fighting this too hard. It's like an urchin. Sky urchin. This has got to be the other one, because we already have the, man. A cloud skate. Let's just see if there are any chests or anything over here. No, not really. We'll release it. More species. I think we only needed 8, and that's 2 of them, so... Cloud Kingdom. Cloud Cuckoo Land. Air Elemental Skyland. Let's check this out before the Cloud Kingdom, huh? Naturally. Okay. To the Cloud Kingdom we go. I've already been streaming for 3 hours. Holy moly. Where does the time go? Might be feeling a burrito for dinner. Whoa. Who would have thought, huh? You know what it is you seek out here? An audience. What? There's a council thing, I think. Let's look around. Oh yes, let's do... Just jump off. High feet that look like they could move. Dude, so we're gonna have to talk to these giants? No! Let's see what's over here first, real quick. Ooh, baby! Hello down there, I'm the local craftsman. Some of the smaller jewels I create should be just your size. Want to take a look? Ooh. I don't have the recipe for that. That's interesting. Yeah, I can make like 15 of those, so... Man, I really hope that sword isn't in that previous spot that I skipped. Little ones, are you going to meet the council? If so, I wish you luck. They can be very difficult. Can I talk to you? Small visitors, did Luana mend the connection at last? So, Rashawn said Luana when Valerie did her thing, too. Question packs. Want to play some wheels against a giant dude? Well, it's dope that we got a new weapon for sale. Excuse me. I can see you, don't worry. This is so cool. Give me that. Cloudy shard, that's a story thing, isn't it? Sure is. A lie? You're a traveler thing, aren't you? He's a traveler thing. Hello. I see you, Rainbow Conk. I see you. Buddy. This is cool. Who demands audience? Present yourself. I am the one demanding audience. We can hear you just fine. No need to shout. Oops. Name? Carl. Title? What? Title. His title is Warrior Cook. Luana? Warrior Cook. It is our understanding that you are on borrowed time. I am. I have a request. Then speak. It's from my friends here. I want you to grant them access to the Sea of Stars. Do you understand what you are asking of us? Absolutely. And who will vouch for you? Step up, Rashawn. Vouch? I don't know. I thought we could just... I will. Great Eagle, you honor us with your presence. Tell us then, did they possess the key? Yes. They have reclaimed the Vespertine. Did they possess the strength? Yes. Solon and Luana have awoken. Their wish is to accept this final gift from their friend and complete their journey. Did they possess the will? Sarai. How did she get here? Determination. We deem this group of travelers satisfactory. This leaves only the matter of the deed. What does the Warrior Cook intend to offer in exchange for his friend's passage? I hope you have a plan. Well, what do you propose? I will wake the sleeper. You would bring total destruction to this world? What makes you believe we would accept such a proposition? Don't worry, I'll make it friendly again. The Elder Mist once told me that I might soothe a long-tormented soul. This is what he meant, I'm certain of it. That is a tall order. What is your plan? The runes in the moorlands. I wasn't sure at first, but now I know what they meant. There are no more Avatis. How then? I will complete the ritual of the elements by cooking with them. Impossible. We agree to entertain your plan. How will you use water? Magic dew to instantly grow the crops I'll need. Sea monsters are extinct. Magic dew will not manifest without an enchanted scale. Don't worry, I know just the place to find one. How about fire, then? Natural heat from the volcano without a name. Preposterous. The lava monster would kill you instantly. It's okay, my friends are pretty strong. Earth. The volcano would be terraformed by magic, so I can use the summit as a giant oven to bake my creation. And I suppose you just know the wizard? Sure do! And that volcano will finally have a name. Kiln Mountain. Don't push your luck, kid. We like the name. That leaves the final element. How does wind come into play? We'll capture Zephyr in a bottle. When my creation is complete, I will let it carry the scent to the sleeper's nostrils. And why do you require a volcano-sized oven? Because I will bake the biggest loaf of bread the world has ever seen! Ha ha! And what makes you believe that it will be enough to make the sleeper friendly again? Oh, come on, no one can be grumpy when they wake up to the smell of freshly baked bread! We find no valid counter-argument. If you can truly soothe the sleeper, we will grant your friends access to the Sea of Stars. The volcano is now open. You will also need this. Got the wind key, what up? Right on! Great job up there, Garl! Yeah, that went well! I've never seen the council so easily swayed. Okay, let's go back and plan this whole thing. Oh yeah. Give me that rainbow con. Now the question is, do we want to wait until we have... Hey, what's your name? Punty! Why do you ask? Great, one sec. Alright, I don't have a lot of time, so we should split up. What? I'm staying with you. There's no time, just trust me, okay? I'm in charge of Earth anyway. No danger on my path. And where's that? Remember Malcolmud? He promised he would come around if a good deed demanded his magic. You think he can terraform a volcano? Yup! Plus the design I have in mind is pretty straightforward. Anyway, Zale, you're in charge of air. West of here is a skyland you can access using the wind key they gave us. Find Zephyr and bottle it up. Consider it done. Valerie, you've got fire. Go through the volcano and defeat the lava monster. Then we can redirect the heat and terraform the summit into a giant kiln. Got it. Sarai, that leaves water. After dropping Valerie off at the volcano, get Hortense to take you back to the Sea of Nightmare. But please don't kill Hydralion. We only need one scale. Okay. Once you've got the scale, just take it to the Teaks in Mirth. The villagers will come together to grow and harvest the crops. Get as much as you can on the Vespertine and meet us at the volcano. Well, that'll be Kiln Mountain by then, I guess. Understood. So, first, those who will use the boats. Valerie and Sarai, please stand in front of Punny here. What about me? Oh, I assume you weren't allowed to help? This matter isn't related to a dweller. I am free to choose. Okay. Well, the 4 elements are assigned, but I guess you can join one of the teams. There won't be any danger on my path, though, so who else did you want to help? Zale? All 3. Nice! Sick. This guy's good. Okay, Valerie, now say Kukar. Kukar? The punter. Whoa! Pretty cool, huh? Alright, Zale. I'll see you over at Kiln Mountain once we have everything. Stay safe, Carl. You bet. I'm alright, don't worry. Extol. I love this game. The Skyland is west of this village. Lead the way. Heck yeah! I guess if you choose Valerie as your main character, you go with her. Very cool. I'm hoping we get to go with all of them, right? This looks like the way. It is the way. I real quick just want to check. Is that still there? It is. Oh wait. Yeah, this is just the way back. Okay. Called it. You gotta be sure. You gotta be sure. I could go all the way back to like... I guess probably not. I was gonna say I could go all the way back and turn in that rainbow conch. Do 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 do. There's my Wind King. Zephyr's in there. But we'll need something that can shatter the crystal. Let's explore a bit. Yes! Oh, let's do! I do still have the thing. Good. Let's... Let's do 2, why not? Ah! Resist. Oh, it's more damage from physical attacks. Okay. Let's see if he can take him out, though. Why not? Felt like I got that one. Okay. Wind tunnel achieved. Place to rest already. Let's sunball these fools. Got all three. First try. Let's go. Let's do another attack for everybody. They're vulnerable to that. Ah, missed that too. Ooh, hi. Let's do this. Ah. We could be in real trouble here. Normally does 50. 77 with being charged up. Okay. Crud. Torblado. 72? Bro. Thank goodness there's a rest spot right here. And he's gone. Do we have Teaks with us? We do. Please don't be up top. Come on. We're on page 2 already. Ah! Well, it's slightly down. Of the many events from the time of the Avatis, many consider the foundation of the kingdom in the clouds to be the most significant. It was back in the early days when the world was still being shaped. Once they had completed the islands, they started working on the travel cargoes. The Avatis first built Yeet and Extol, and rejoiced at the ease with which they could activate them using power words. But for Mesa Island, something more was needed. A sentient golem. One that would not simply obey commands, but carry purpose. The reason was that this specific island was at sea level, but as the Avatis had seen in their dreams, it needed to be propped up way higher. Indeed, in the future there would be a great flood, and for this world to survive, Mesa Island would have to remain above water. Although that future was a very distant one, the Avatis remained as selfless as ever in their dedication to harmony and balance. Thus they built Kukar, but alas, they found themselves unable to give it sentience. Ever embracing the flow of things, the Avatis held firm to the belief that their part in saving Mesa Island had been played. They moved on to completing the vision they had seen in a shared dream, and from the essence of the very clouds conjured the sky giants. There would come a time when the Avatis would go extinct, and it would fall to the sky giants to keep watch. They would be tasked with establishing a council in the clouds to oversee 3 very important things. First of which was to keep watch over the elements. While the flood was unavoidable, maintaining balance would remain a challenge in this new Abates Rose. Secondly, they would be the gatekeepers of the Sea of Stars, carefully vetting those who would seek to travel between worlds. Lastly, there was the matter of Kukar. It remained incomplete, and so they would need to be on the lookout for a wielder of magic potent enough to make the construct sentient. In the end, it was the Great Eagle who helped them in this. Nowadays, few are aware of Kukar's purpose, most believing it to be nothing more than an impressive feat of masonry. And even from a prophetic standpoint, there's no real way to know whether it will withstand the coming flood. But until then, Kukar's role would remain a passive one. Holding on with an ever firm grip, it would stand tall, inspiring mortals as a testament to stoicism and true dedication. One need only lay eyes upon the construct once to understand where it got its title of Kukar, the Unyielding. The end. Oh, I like that. Let's rest it up, save it up. We'll probably complete this area and then stop, and then pick it back up on Wednesday. Unless I want to... What did that say? Swan Song of the Warrior Cook? No! That makes me sad! Oh, that makes me sad. Carl. Was not expecting this game to get me emotional. Wasn't expecting that one. What are you? Another rainbow con. Sale and Rashawn learned something. Conflagrate. Ooh, it costs 3. But I mean, well, it's just me and him. Might as well. Cypress Cork, huh? There we go. But we need whatever goes in there. Guess we're gonna find it up here. Let's dash strike everybody so that we can... Ah, too early. Get wrecked! Ugh, woof. Come to me! Got everybody together, though. Ah! I mean, everybody's almost dead, right? Oh, you're not. Okay. Take those fools out! You're at 0. I'm doing it. I don't give a hoot. Oh, there it is. Cool. What are these guys weak against? Regular attacks? I feel like I got that other one. Really feel like I got that other one. He's only at 14. There we go. Cool. Disagree with that one, but getting some EXP here, baby. And a hexagonal one. Okay. Sure. So I guess we have to go forward to go back. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then where this is the beginning. Did we even... was there a place for us to put the hexagonal slab? Like right here? Assassin's pin. Defense down 20. But attack up 10. That's kind of brutal, actually. I mean, it makes sense being the assassin's pin because if you're, you know, if they don't see you. Heck yeah. Meanwhile, this like demigod's got a leaf cape on. And they're sitting pretty for me. We can stop you. That's such a fast attack. Yeah, because we can stop him completely. That hits like a truck. See how much damage we can do here. A fair amount. It's Petrichor. Got it that time, baby. We're getting a lot of experience for these kids. Which is excellent. Down we go. Ah, and that's to the beginning. Cool. Get wrecked. Still have to try this. That's awesome. We can take you out, but it's only 12? Since it's only 12, we can use Rashawn. To do a little of this guy. Excellent. Oh, and we can stop him from attacking. Get owned, buddy. That matters. Excellent. So many materials. Hi everyone. You're all weak to... Let's do this so we can stop one of them at least. Ooh, we're in trouble here. Can at least damage all three. That's a fair amount of damage. Ah. Too early on both of those. Oh, didn't get the one. Really bad at that. Sure. Is that the way out? Oh, we're in trouble. We are definitely in trouble. 108 on that, though. I'm in, like, a lot of trouble. Got one of them down. Oh, okay. Nailed it. Any idea what this is? A highly refined crystal. Its energy matches the one containing Zephyr. Could it be used to break the other one? Without a doubt, but it won't budge. So if I extract the essence and frequency... Zale, do you have any magic item with a proper handle? How about the coral hammer? Let's see it. Boy. Here, this will work. Thanks, Rashawn. Cobalt hammer, let's go! Coral hammer has been upgraded. You can now break blue crystals with it. Where else did we see blue crystals? There had to have been somewhere. Previously in the world. Oh, thank goodness, a resting spot. Those enemies were pretty tough, actually. We didn't use any items. Which I'm excited about. Oh, and we're back already. Quathak! So, how do we capture wind? Leave it to me. That's it for us, then. I hope the others are okay. I just throw this pearl into the water where you fought Stormcaller. The Immaculate Pearl. Here's a little something for the fight. Best of luck! Sarai and Rashawn learn combo skill Arcane Barrage. Cool. Also delays its turn! Whoa! Alright, we need a save point here. Most hurry tie Julian. The music is very... Oh, there we go. This is cool how you kind of split up with everybody. We're already rested, ready to go. You know what? We'll do this other thing. It's not quite dinner time for me yet. Oh, and we're already like right here. Okay, here goes nothing. We only need one scale, so you would think that I wouldn't have to do, like, the whole fight. Maybe we start... Tail active counter whip. Nice. Ah, too early. Oh, still got it. Nice. Okay. Delay your attack. That's dope! Let's disorient him too. Let's Petrichor while we have some time. Can I disorient him again? I could. Let's get some live mana going. I can disorient him again. Just trying to do some damage here. Ah, too late. Crud. Not good. I know counter whip. Ah, it's still max too. Hopefully this takes the tail out. It is 210 HP. Ah, don't do counter whip. Too early. Oh, we got him! Okay. And we gotta level up. Sick. Mana's always good. Let's beef up our physical defense. 70 physical defense now. I say HP. Get him beefy. Let's do HP for her, too. Got a ton of HP now. Maybe... Oh, his magic defense is insane already. So let's do... Wish we had physical attack. Boost his physical defense. His magic defense is 91. Well, that fight was fun. Carl was right. Skill will produce magic too. Let's go back to Mirth. Time for the Great Harvest. Well, that was quick. And what are the shafts for? Oh, there's going to be a whole lot of wheat. You see, if we just drop it all in there, it should get ground up on its way down and leave us with flour at the bottom. Grinding on volcanic stone? Yep, we're feeding a fire breather here. It's a big challenge. I don't know if I could do this. But I will try for you. Thanks, Malcolm Bud. That's all I ask. So we go now? Yeah, Valerie will have cleared the volcano by the time we get there. So now we're gonna go to Valerie. This is cool, kind of splitting up with everybody. Volcano's been opened. Now to clear the place so Garl and Malcolm can build their thing. I'm right behind you. Nope. Wait, I could cook. Let's do another parfait. Oh, we're down to 3? Jeez. Oh, because we sold a bunch of stuff. I forgot about that. Let's do 2 moon cradle fish pies. Oh, we forgot to buy the one recipe. Wait. Which recipe are we missing? Let's do 2 of these. Oh, it was the plus 12 MP one. So let's do this one. Well, I mean, that last one did not take us very long at all, so maybe we'll just plow through this one. This music is cool. Only 50. Okay. We'll just focus. I know he's resistant to that, but at least we can damage both. So they're like bombs, basically. Like Final Fantasy bombs, I mean. But it doesn't seem like there's a way to do... Well, I guess if you do enough damage, maybe they get to, like, if they get to 10% damage or HP or something, then they explode on you. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! This music is cool, man. Let's go. I was gonna say, I hope it's another staff. Oh, wait a minute. Hysterical. That is hysterical. Ooh. Man, the bass in this! What is this, a Mega Man game? Oh, hi, buddy. So he's weak against Arcane. And Lunar. So let's beef her up and Moonerang these fools. $146 on that. Let's go. Both of them. Whoa, uppercut move, huh? Let's just do a regular Petrichor. I should be able to take him out with this. Way too early there, but since we were juiced up, it didn't really matter. Dude, this track is incredible. Come on, baby. Ooh, two of them now. And this track is very like volcano layer track. Dr. Evil's volcano layer. Get out. Nice. I can take you out. You need 82. So they're both weak against Arcane. So let's do Abeyance. Let's go, baby. Using our strategery there. Yeah, we're both fine. That makes me think there's a boss here. That one was obvious. Seriously, I love this music. These guys are strong against everything, right? Yeah. I don't think we can do 48 to him, but we can try. Nice. Really? Got it that time, baby. Yeah, this is right. That bass, though. That bass, though. Oh, hi, everyone. I could Lunar Shield, but let's Moonerang. Over a hundo. Buddy. Can't get both of them. I could basically take both of them out here, I think. If I do enough of these. I wonder how much additional damage is added from every deflection. Ah. It's not really the... Oh, of course. Right after I say it's not the hardest puzzle, I immediately mess it up for myself. Fantastic. What's here? Nothing? I'm coming for you, buddy. I see you. It's a trap! I really like that. Let's do some damage here, baby. With the Moonerang, it's always best to be a little early. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Sick. This game must have been so much fun to just think of all this stuff. We're kind of low on stuff for Valerie, but hopefully we hit... We might have like one more fight. Yeah. Oh, hi! Carl was just at our outpost and mentioned you'd be coming. I came after grabbing what I could. Do you need anything? Heck yeah. Peach Strudel is the one that I didn't get the recipe for him. Save it up. Onward! Okay. I saw the little jump off area, and I was wondering if there was like a little, if there was like right here. I was wondering if there was a chest there somewhere, but it's not. It's the kind of trick this game would do. This is a boss. This is our target. Yes. Lava monster. Whoa, look at this thing. Sick. It will be vulnerable to your lunar magic. Good. Lunar Shield first. I feel like it's been a while since we heard this theme. Oh, hi! One. Might as well, huh? That was the first time they've attacked Rashawn. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I was expecting it to be. Petrichorus. Eat a sip. Be vulnerable to my magic. Once we get that ultimate, we're gonna do some serious damage, some serious healing. $247. Ugh. That does do all of those. So let's have you do that. No! I did the wrong thing. Crud. Crud. Or maybe I didn't. Who knows? Almost at the ultimate, though. It's hitting his own dudes. Interesting. He's so beefy, I don't really care if he... Well, combo again, huh? And that gets the ultimate going. Get wrecked! Okay. This is gonna be a lot of deflecting. Or maybe not. Get wrecked, everybody. 8,400 experience. Whoa. Thanks for the help, Rashawn. Naturally. Gotta wait for the others. So dope. Ooh, back in Meritz. So we must come together for his final wish. For Garl! For Garl! This is gonna make me sad. Whoa! It's a lot of wheat. Oh, we got Beefcake over here. What's his name? Clayton... something? Great job, everyone. That there hold be full to the brim. A valiant effort. It's time to set sail. All aboard. Wait for me! Ah, I love this theme so much. Right, well, Kiln Mountain. Totally. And the face on sale, too. Carl, do you think... Sale! Ah, he's like phasing in and out. Buddy. So you got Zephyr? Right here. How about Malcolmud? He's still working on it. We'll need time anyway. Lots of crops in the Vespertine. Right. Let's all go and... Carl! I'm okay, Valerie. Just need a moment here. Ugh. You take it easy, okay? We'll carry the crops. But... you're right, that's probably best. Dude! I'll take care of it. You spend some time with your friend. Thank you, Sarai. That's one way to... Take it easy, Carl. Wow, this really hurts. I hope I'll be able to... We're with you no matter what. We didn't come this far for nothing. I'll see this through. I think I have finished. Yeah? Are you happy with the result? Why do you ask? I did for you. Well, are you happy you did it for me? Yes, but I hope you like. I'm sure you will, Malcolmud. I remember you. You can look too. Carl, no! Yes! Yes, yes! So the crops go up there, chuck them in. Flour fills up here for mixing. After a little kneading, bring it up here, knead some more, let it sit with the heat, and... Good job, Malcolmud. It's perfect. I only follow your plan. Guys, this is going to be huge! Can we help? Of course! This is so sad! Alright, Malcolmud, time for the heat! Perfection! Now we let it bake. Look at that big old piece of bread! It looks pretty good. Comes and goes. Like right now I feel just fine. Let's just share more memories, okay? That's all I want. Oh, I know. Remember when I brought you cookies while you were at the academy? Yeah, you never told us how you managed to make the flying platform move. With a monocle! Huh? Was it a magic monocle? Oh no, I used it to focus sunlight directly onto the rune. It made sense, so I just went for it and it worked! The beam wasn't very strong though. That must have taken hours. Sure did. 8 in fact. Haha, no way! Yup. Well, 8 hours of sunlight to be exact. That's excluding the night I spent halfway up in the air. How did you not get caught? Oh, I got caught, but I was already out of reach by the time Gran saw me. I wish I could have seen her face. Believe me, I wish I hadn't. Haha! Yeah, look at that big old loaf of red. Dude, look at that thing! And then... Carl! I think my time's almost up. Don't say that. I have to finish this. Valerie, please tell Malcolm when to cut the lava flow. Sail, I mean Zephyr now. Here. I hope this works. Getting that fresh baked bread. He's like, ooh, bread. I mean, Garl ain't wrong. When I was living in Baltimore, I actually lived relatively close to like a bread factory, and you could smell that thing for like a mile, and it was good. It was a good smell. There he is. Thank you, Curious One, for this unprecedented act of goodness and generosity. Through your creation, the elements have soothed my long-tormented soul. Hey, anytime. It's just bread, really. This marks a new beginning for me. If it is not too much to ask, would you be willing to give me a new name? Sure. I still have a bit of time. I can do this. Okay, so what are your ambitions? My past was one of anger and destruction, but you have shown me the way to a higher purpose. I wish to honor your memory by becoming a devoted caterer. Oh, that's so nice of you to say. So a butler, huh? How about Sinclair? Hold on. Oh, I know. For this new life, I shall name you Wentworth. Wentworth. Once again, I thank you. Never have I encountered such a caring soul. I understand your time is almost up. Is there anything I can do to repay your kindness? There is one thing, yes. For my final journey, I'd like to fly on your back with my friends. It would be my honor and privilege. Then please take us to Moon Cradle. I want to be buried under the Celestial Willow. Carl! Dude! This stream is gonna end on a real bummer. This is gonna end on like a super bummer. Hey, so we gotta fly for the second time. It's pretty neat, huh? You should save your energy, Carl. I'm okay. It doesn't hurt anymore. I'm just really sleepy. We'll be with you until the end. I know. I'm so lucky. Hey, promise me one more thing? Anything. I want you to use this gift. You'll travel across the sea of stars, whatever that is. We'll do it. For you. I mean, someone has to kick Erlena's butt and teach the Fleshmancer a lesson. Might as well be you, right? We'll go and do that. Don't worry. Oh, and you'll keep cooking too, right? Use what I taught you? Every day. I'll miss you so much. Zale and Valerie, I can't thank you enough for everything. All those moments together, all the adventures. I couldn't have asked for better friends. I did not think this game was gonna... Why did the loading thing have... Dude! You're gathered here today to honor Garl, the warrior cook. Born in Mooncradle, he chose a life of adventure and accomplished many deeds. From fighting alongside Solstice warriors to founding the peaceful town of Mirth, he even managed to soothe the sleeper. Yeah, you surely showed him in the end, son. Good work. Like a true pirate chef. This adventure won't be the same without you, pal. May he be remembered for his warm heart, his bravery, his unrelenting smile. May he be remembered. Carl, you really were the best of us. I miss you so much already. The world will hear the stories of your deeds for generations to come. This is my vow. Thank you for teaching me, Master Garl. Glad you liked to kill him. This is so intense! I really, like, as lighthearted as this game is going, like, has been so far, I did not expect this at all. It has been a couple of weeks already. Are we leaving anytime soon, Captain? We're giving Zale and Valerie as much time as they need. I must have heard something awful. Their bond was a special one. Sure would have hurt something fierce to lose one of our own. But you're right, Valtrade. Their friendship was something else. So, Captain, any ideas for our next adventure? Yes, the time has come. Captain? Oh, how exciting! This is wild. Fishing. Just fishing. I seriously did not see something like this coming. Still can't believe you spent all that time on the platform with just a monocle and a cookie jar. You sure was a loyal friend. The best. Valerie, I think I'm ready. I've been thinking about Erlena. No matter what kind of Fleshmancer monster she's become, we have to defeat her, wherever she is. Carl sure held up his end of the bargain. Sky Giant's Council will let us through, I suppose. Cross the Sea of Stars, whatever that means. For Garl, then? For Garl. For Garl! Ah! With innocence lost and purpose reaffirmed, the powers of Solon and Luana start to awaken within Zayla Valerie. Ooh, ultimate attacks! So y'all ready to avenge your friend? We are. Bro! Carl. That's so sad. You can go to the shrine right away. I want to save it first. We need like an inn. We can rest here, right? I forget, is there a save point in this village? Also, do we have another story? We do not. He even said, "Are you gonna keep cooking?" Like, dude. Oh, there's one in our little in our secret hiding place! Can't think of a better place to do it than where we used to hang. That was so sad. I miss Carl. He was always really nice to me. Across the Sea of Stars. Well, holy moly. Like, I'm having so much fun, but man, that was really intense. I already miss Carl a whole lot. Hopefully, the next time I stream will be a little bit more lighthearted than this, because that was really, really intense. But on this Saturday, I hope you've enjoyed watching. Thank you so much. I always appreciate when people spend their time with me. Give me a follow on Twitch if you do want to see the next time I go live. Watching this after the fact, make sure you like, comment, subscribe on YouTube, all of that fun stuff. All of my Twitch streams are all on YouTube. Follow me on Twitter as well. I'm pretty active on Twitter. Kind of let you know when I go live there as well. But enjoy the rest of your day, your night, your morning, whatever it is when you're watching this. But as always, make sure you do love yourself, love those around you. I'll see you next time.